Hey, Snick. I bet you're a happy snake. Even though this means more work for you. And holy crap, dude. 25 stream streak. Thanks, man. That's nuts. Yeah, I'll be here. Oh, I didn't mean to. It's supposed to still be loading here. Okay, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Welcome, everybody, to the Aramis Belmont channel. Hope everybody's having a decent, if not wonderful, evening. So today, we're going to be starting off with GBC Pikachu mod. Now, unfortunately, Aramis did something very dumb. I didn't check everything. And, I have the wrong display for this, the wrong glass. So, hopefully I can get that off, but if not, I'm just gonna have to order another one. So, we'll see. And also, I thought I had a working Game Boy Color for this, and apparently I didn't. So, I had to go buy one at, can't really see on the camera, can you? It's 80 bucks what I paid for it. Uh-oh, what's defeating you? Hi, Zantino. Oracle of Ages, nice. Only thing I've been doing is playing Pokemon Ruby. But there's some exciting news, so. Oh god, that's all messed up now. Hopefully this still works. The save state restore tool works on software emulators, but not on Mister. Oh. Anyway, we're gonna be here for a while. It's one of these days. Yep. So this is a build for somebody. So I'm probably not gonna finish this because I don't have the right screen for it. But we'll go ahead and put it together and test it and everything. And then we will do. We'll do the NES reshell and testing, and then I might do a DMG build. I've got. Actually, I'll vote. I'll let you guys vote on this. I have two different shells we could go with here. No, I'm not going. Where is my... Why is that not working? Did I seriously lose everything? Sorry if I'm missing chat here. Just a second. Restart the stream over it. Why is that not working? Okay, that works. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Well, that was weird. Well, anyway, so let's get started on this. Oh, Zantino, no, I'm not gonna go. I won't be going. So let's crack this bad boy open. If I can get this to work, we'll go ahead and finish it tonight. So it's got the different colored buttons. Look at the different colored buttons. Screen. And that. There's really not much to it. So anyway, I want to kind of show this off here. just to kind of show off what this display looks like. Okay, now it's working again. Kind of. Anyway. What? Okay, well, I guess my lower thirds died. What did I get for restarting the computer? Okay, I think I'm actually going to restart vMix. Give me just a second, I'll be back online. Well, that's why we call it testing. There we go. Zantino, are you back? I don't know if you heard my reply or not, but anyway. Let's take a look at the guts of this. So, Trisk, what are you wanting to play on Genesis? Also, we have an additional camera, although I don't have the light for it yet. But I think there's enough ambient light here. I need to flip that. There we go. Yeah. So, anyway, it's not ideal. I've got to print a better mount for it, but anyway, so how's everybody doing? This wonderful evening. Okay. So to open this guy up, this thing used to belong to Josh Upchurch. Let's see if we can zoom in on that. Josh Upchurch. Well, okay, so is anybody with me? I may have lost chat. Okay, so there's these 6 screws. I really should angle one of these cameras. Right now, all you see is my hand. show you the 6 screws that you remove. So here, 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 and here. Now at this point, remove that. We save our screws. Oh, I had a problem with vMix. I had to restart it. I think trying to record at the same time as streaming was not making it happy. So really, the Game Boy is pretty much a system on a chip almost. You've really only got the one major chip here. You got a couple of little ones. Believe this is part of the power supply circuitry, but I'm not super familiar with this, but I'll get that way. Anyway, did you hear my answer? And then up here we have the connector. So let's zoom out on that here. So this is the screen connector. In order to remove the rest of this, we have this screw, and this screw. I believe that's it. Well, let me get... So we have these 3 screws to remove. You're not all the way out? No, maybe it wasn't all the way out. Sometimes these things are a little temperamental. There we go. So, Trisk, what are you trying to do on the Genesis? I mean, do you have... Okay. So, the next thing we need to do is remove this guy here. This is the screen connection cable. Let's go ahead and zoom in on that. You pop these 2 tabs out. And then pop that. And we remove. Okay, so I'm going to set this part aside. We are going to save the rubbers, but we don't need any of the rest of this because we're going to be replacing it. Anyway, Zantino, did you hear my response or no? Do-do-do. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going. And we can put that back on there. And as far as I remember, we don't need anything off of this guy. Nah. Just don't feel like going. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to replace this speaker here. I mean, I've been busy with work, but I've got almost 3 weeks of PTO that I could use. I just... Okay, we're going to switch out the tip on the soldering iron. I don't really do much anymore, dude. I don't really hang out with people. I don't go anywhere. Hell, I barely stream. So let me grab that speaker, wherever it is. Are you in here? No, you are not. I thought I grabbed it, but I didn't. I've also got that's a GameBoy Color. If I were a speaker, where would I be? Could have swore I brought it out, but I didn't. Well, if it isn't an Agent Wyvern, why? Here we go. I have another one that I ordered. Just don't know what I did with it. Then I guess we could start a poll. because I'm going to be here for a while. And yes, Clippy. You're going to love the Clippies. Wyvern, how are you doing this wonderful day? What time zone are you currently in? So, first thing we're going to do is replace this. I really want to do the mod on this. I'm gonna grab my vice grip. There's actually a better way to do this part, and I just haven't ordered it yet. But there's a new clamp in town. A bit dizzy. Well, that is the opposite of jolly good. You don't need to go to the hospital, do you, Wyvern? Okay, that's easy enough. Then we're going to clean those up. Yes, if you are not part of the Clippy movement, you should be part of the Clippy movement. Being part of the Clippy movement enables what we're doing here today. I really need to get like just a black anti-static mat here instead of... And quit dumping old solder everywhere. I'm going to take this thing apart full of solder. I don't know how to take this one apart. Oh, there we go. Okay. Sorry, we're taking my sucker apart. Yeah, this is a tube for the internet. Now this is a solder sucker. So basically what this thing does is it's got let me take it apart. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's just a little vacuum pump. And it's just a spring that compresses. And this little piston, this little thing on the end is designed to push the solder out. But sometimes it gets full of schmoo. Like that. And then it doesn't work very good because it dumps old solder on your workspace. And it is about everything you own. Yes. Right to repair. I don't really, you guys know me, I don't really talk too much about political stuff and whatnot on here. I don't really think it's a political thing, though. But right to repair is basically a fight against the enshittification of the internet. Okay. I bet that probably works a lot better now. Well, not enshittification of the internet. That's a separate topic, but long time ago, you used to be able to repair what you owned. Oh, let me kind of zoom in here. And in fact, devices would come with, sometimes they would come from the factory with repair manuals. And this was not so long ago. You could open up old radios from the 50s and 60s, and they would have schematics built in. You could go down to the store and buy parts for them. And over the last, and it's really been the last about 20 years has been when this crap has really started. You have seen companies not only not provide that information anymore, which is kind of shitty to begin with, but actively go after those people who are trying to get it and doing everything in their power to prevent you from being able to repair the stuff you own, stuff you have paid good money for. That's the wrong one, not the one. And it is a terrible thing. Had to strip this wire back a little bit. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not good enough. And I'm torn because I really don't think. Because on one hand, the government really doesn't have any business telling private businesses how they should run their business. And it is hard to regulate something like that because like it's not reasonable to make companies stock parts for 20, 30-year-old devices and stuff. But I think it is very reasonable to require them to sorry, let me zoom in here. To provide repair manuals. And not even necessarily like a repair manual, just a service manual, just schematics, the information that they already have. But realistically, I think that demand really needs to come from the consumer and not a government-focused push, personally. And I think that would be better for everybody. Let me go grab... Okay, chat. Everybody in chat, I'm talking to you right now. What the hell... What the hell is that? What is on my screen? Also, hello, not a Time Lord. I see you on YouTube. Sorry, I only have the one chat. And you guys let this heretic come in here and post that crap in my chat. Agent Wyvern, don't you do it. Somebody stop him. Some people are going to get banned, is what's going to happen here. Where's Luthon? Luthon wants to ban Agent Wyvern. We are not going to paradise. That is not paradise. You do not the X here, Ultros Gambini. Not today, not ever. We do not the X. We are not supporters of the X here. The X will cast your soul into eternal torment once it's done with you. Okay. Now we've got that. Let me go get my snippies real quick. My clippies, if you would. Ultros, how are things up in Canada tonight? Oh, also, I made some purchases today. I'll show off the purchases later. Okay. Now we're going to see if we can get this display to work. First of all, I'm going to hook it up. And does this have... Okay, good. It does have it. Okay. Okay. Right now, all we're going to do is we're going to test the display. So let me zoom out here. But I will not have the X posted here. We do not the X. I'd say I'm pretty sure I have my Sharpie here. Write old on that and toss it in the parts box. Okay. So we're going to test all of this here. And I don't have a power supply hooked up. So we're going to have to do it like this. And I may have to heat this up to get this off. Yeah, a little bit of heat and that might come right off. Yeah. So I think we'll do that. But for now, let me look this up real quick just to make sure. I'm doing that right. Turn off the soldering iron for now. Okay, that's what I thought. But Wyvern, I'm disappointed in you. So we put this guy here. But for now, that goes in there. And then I know we have to get the power. Where do we pull that from? Well, it doesn't say anything in the installation guide about power. So let's see. But it says it needs it there. Now let's find out. Because if it needs it, it won't power up. Okay. So it's going to need that. That's what I thought. Okay, let me look at the... Okay, well, of course I have to go watch a video.
My name is Tito.
Okay, this is the one. Okay. Okay. So we are going to have to do that to test it. So we will turn you back on. Um, okay, turn that back on. Okay. We'll try this out, see how it works. Is the music too loud? Or is everything good? Then over here, a little blobby. And we're going to take this off. It's not permanent. This is just for testing. Oh, okay. Let me turn it up a bit. Do we need some more, or is that good? Let me see if I have my power supply handy. I might have brought it. Well, we need to make sure these guys are the right polarity before we go plugging things in. Positive, positive. Okay, there's no negative on the display, so we're good to go. And if we look on the board, it's got your minus. And your plus. And we're going to flip this over, and hopefully this display works, because I haven't tested this, so. But that should. Hey, she works. Okay, so now we're going to put everything together. And you can get these little power supplies on Amazon for like, I think this thing was 20 bucks. And it goes all the way up to like 24 volts. 3 amps, what it says. I'm not sure if I quite believe that, but for this kind of electronics testing, you don't really need that much current. So, we know it works. Now we put it back together. And first we disassemble. going to take this off because I believe we used the short one for this. Because these will be for the select and start. We're going to go ahead and pull this off. Set that aside for now. We're going to go ahead and tin these pads. Just get a little solder on there. Then I'm going to get the heat gun out here in just a minute and remove this display. Go ahead and do that now. Yeah, probably not a bad idea. Let me grab the heat gun. There we go. Motherboard aside. make sure this new display. Yeah, it's got the right glass. Okay. I'll pull the protective covering off of this. We're going to heat from this side. Hope I don't end up breaking this. Just trying to break the adhesive free. Yeah, we got a long ways to go here. A little bit more. See if that's... Okay, not quite enough. See if we can get it. Kind of cool to have a thermal camera for this, wouldn't it? A little bit hotter. keep going. Not quite breaking free yet. We're getting there. Get him. Get him. Where's Luthon at when you know you need him? Maybe Wyvern's got the hammer. I think I broke it, damn it. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're done with this for tonight. It's not going to come off. Like I said, I think I just broke it. Guess we can verify real quick. Hopefully I didn't break it. We'll just save this for one of my builds, if that's the case. Positive. Negative. Yep, I broke it. Well, that was my fault for being a dumbass. I guess I gotta order another one. I thought I was going to be able to get away with that. Okay, well, is anybody still with me? If not, I may just go ahead and end here. I guess we could start on the NES mod at this point. I'm gonna have to order a replacement screen for this. That kind of sucks. But I knew that was a possibility. So it was my own damn fault. Okay, we'll set this aside for now. I don't know. What would you guys rather I do? Another NES or a DMG? Regular Game Boy. I guess we could do the NES. Okay, who's still with me? Who wants, what do you guys want me to do? Can either do an NES mod or a Game Boy mod. The choice is yours. Okay, polls up. Because I broke the screen for the Game Boy, the other Game Boy. So we got to do something different. We can either do this guy here, get a red one, or a hot pink one. Or we can build an NES. I'll let you guys be the judge of that. Guess I can show off the stuff I bought if anybody wants to see it. We're just building stuff. Tetris. Not sure if I had that already or not, but that'll probably go out with one. But I did get another one. Pretty much one of the last boxes to tick for my Super Nintendo collection. It's not in the best condition. But there it is. I'll probably stream that sometime soon. Or try to stream it anyway. The idea of it kind of makes me sad. That was one I wanted to play with the kiddo. And he was just getting old enough to be able to do stuff like that. Yeah, don't forget to vote on the poll. Houston, we have a problem. This one needs a new speaker. Oops. Oh, man, I can't play worth a crap tonight. The blocks aren't scary, they're your friends. Happy little blocks. See? See, happy little blocks. They're not scary. See, these are not blocks of betrayal. Unlike, I see a block of betrayal in my chat. Found Gaming has them. Ralph's has, I mean, 806 probably has them. Hub City Gaming has them. I picked up the GBA at Ralph's today. Well, I guess we could look at the results of the poll, huh? Where'd they go? God damn it. Got 1 minute on this one. One minute. Okay, well, only one person voted that time, so NES has it. All right. I haven't really felt much like speed running lately, and I don't know if I'm ever going to get back to it. To be honest, I don't even know how much I'm going to keep streaming. I guess we'll figure that out. Okay. So I haven't even tested this out yet, but we're certainly going to. Now this is pretty cool. I mean, ever, dude. This for? It's a battery of some kind. I don't know what this is for. Oh, that'd be a cool mod to do. I forgot about that. This is a speaker and amp mod. I guess I did order it. And this is not going to be a permanent because I'm going to put this in a purple shell, so I'm going to have to order a different one. That's another $60 fucking. But, you know, it is what it is. That would be a curse. Ultros. Okay, this is going to be our donor NES if I can get this thing to fire up. We'll see. We're going to learn today. Here. Oh, what did I lose? Saw something. Oh well. It is not to be trusted, Ultros. I will not have that. Okay, let's make sure that this works. Okay, we got a blinking light. Let's see if we can solve that real quick. Welcome back, Snake. I wonder if I turn that light off, if this will look better. It's a little harder for me to see, but I think it won't get quite as much glare. No, that's not great either. Problem is I need some like big studio lights to light this place. I will not trust it, Ultros. I cannot trust it. I reject it. I discard it. I will certainly add that. Thank you for redeeming. Okay. This one feels like it's glued on here. We're going to test this out before we do the build. Okay. Oh. That doesn't look great, does it? I think this one may have a bad PPU. Okay. Well, let me go grab another one from the pile. I'll be right back. Alright, let's try this one out. Yep, that one is definitely a parts unit now. lot of these I bought were dead, so. Remember, this is the one that I did that stupid tray hold open mod. It's not stupid, it works, but. See if we can get something a little bit better going here. Oh. You want me to fix the spelling on that, or do you want it like that? Pixel on the top right. I don't see anything. Talking about the AV NTSC up there? Yeah, that's the upscaler. Okay, let's do this. All right, well, let's get this put in. Let's get this thing taken apart, cleaned up, put into a new shell. Okay. take all the components out. It's not too hard though. Ticker is just really not wanting to behave today. And then we remove the 2 screws here on the bottom. Let's go ahead and recap this thing while we're at it. And we'll clean everything up. I'm going to change soldering tips out. We don't need that super fine tip for this. Why does the ticker not repeat? I might have to fix that. Okay. Gather up the capacitors we need. We need this guy. We need a 10 microfarad. We need a 1, I believe this is one of them. We need a 1 microfarad at 50 volts. Okay, we need one of these. And 100. And a 2.2. I guess we could do it with the that should get us what we need. Okay, so we need 1 at 50. Okay, it's one of these. That guy is a... What was that one again? 50 at 2. 2.2. And this is a 100 at 25. A little bit bigger than spec, but that's okay. Can always go up in voltage. They're sometimes a little bit bigger. See, that one's just slightly, kind of hard to see. Slightly bigger. Then we need the 2.2. Okay. Oh, I didn't change out the... No, I didn't. Oops. Help if I grabbed the right tip. There we go. Okay, we're gonna let it heat up again. Anybody get any fun plans for this weekend? Heat a little on this. Okay, it's sucking time. There we go. And this one looks okay. No bulging. No leakage there, but once again, these are old. Oh my God, Trisk. Thank you so much for the gift subs, my dude. I really need to have alerts on over here. I don't know how to do that in vMix. I'll have to figure that out. Thank you so much for the gift subs, Trisk, for 5, which is crazy. Trogdor, Budsy, Professor Fate, Rackhand Returns, and I'm not sure about that other one. I think that might be the Terrific Tracy, but I'm not sure. The streamer formerly known as that. So, Tresk, you got any big plans for the weekend? And this is fairly clean, but we'll probably give it a little bit of a scrub because there is some shmoo. Let's see if we can clean some of that up. Clean up the edge connector. So I don't think you heard me ask earlier, what are you doing on the Genesis? Man, I promise I'm not putting you off. But I have a show next weekend, and I'm supposed to hang out with Snick and one of the guys from my former job. Well, not really, shouldn't say former job. Just the company that I used to work for, then sold the TV side of the business off to somebody else. I guess former employer is probably somewhat correct, but anyway. Yeah, it basically does my job for him now. So taking emulator save states and turning them into ROMs that behave just like opening the original ROM and loading the save state. Oh, nice. I mean, are you... Okay, yeah, that partially answers my question. But the next part of the question is, why? What are we doing? Okay. So let's do C1 next. That's the... 100 picofarad, and this is going to be at 25 volts. Okay, you're being stupid. Okay, you're going to get cut out. Let me see if I can get some more. There we go. Oh, okay. And no, I didn't know if you had project in mind. Okay, this is being stubborn, but that's okay. We got a way to deal with that. Do, 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 do. What did I do with it, though? Okay, we may have to deal with you like this. This is being exceedingly difficult. All right, come on. Okay. Okay, so that's the 100. Yep. I got a way to deal with this. It's not ideal, but okay. There we go. So have you thought about just learning how to do it yourself? Or is this kind of a stepping stone towards that? Okay, there we go. Yeah, funny. This one's already had the 10NES mod done to it. Okay, let me catch up there, because that's okay. And this is the 2.2 micro and 50. Okay. Okay, the Genesis core. Yeah, add save state support. Genesis core is basically a scan of all of the chips not programmed out nicer to read, modify FPGA code. Oh, it originated from decap scans. Yeah, no, if you can generate them, I guess maybe I don't understand. So the SNES has a bootloader that can run, save, and restore code as regular SNES game logic. Well, that's cool you're doing that, man. If I had a mister, I'd help you test it out, but I don't. Oh, that one actually worked well. Okay. Like I said, I've thought about getting one, but did you? I can't remember. Did you pick up the Mr. Pie? Yeah, we can turn that off because we're done. All right, she's recapped. No cap, FR, FR. Oh, you don't have to do that. It's not like I can't buy one. I just don't really have a use case for it. Money's not the problem. Spending the money on it and getting my return on, what I bought is. So did you get a Mr. Pie or no? I can't remember if you. I think you said you did. Okay, so this is good to go. Now we're gonna start putting the shell together. We probably need to clean this stuff here. Because these are pretty filthy. I'm going to do this off to the side so it goes onto the floor, not onto my, let's say, nice clean workspace. It's not exactly nice and clean, but... We could change out the LED. I think the red's okay. It's going in a purple console. What do you guys think? Let me see if I can fix the scroll. I think I know what's wrong. Okay, you don't have a Mr. Pie. Have you thought about getting one? J-Derg, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Oops. Okay, well this sticker's kind of broken. Okay, let me this is good. Let me clean these off. If you get it in stock and you aren't crazy like me, I would get one. Are you talking about the Mr. Pie, J-Derg, or the regular? Oh, fan of... Outside of I hate fans, yeah. I don't... You can get silent fans. That's not a problem. Okay, so it was you, J-Derg, that has the pie. Okay, and just to recap for anybody, we just got done recapping. Okay, so I'm going to have to fix the text on this. All right. So let's go ahead and start here. Oh yeah, so LED replacement, yay or nay? What is that? Oh, nice. I like that one. Yeah, should we keep the... Yep, so here's the... That's the bottom piece. Don't know what that's for. So, do we keep the OG buttons? I think the red's gonna look okay. This will be the first question. Do we keep the OG buttons? Or do we replace them with the atomic purple ones? And I have the labels for them. Yeah, I've got the stickers for them. So yeah, what do you guys think? OG buttons or atomic purple? And should we change the LED or should we keep it? I'm too lazy to do a poll. So, J-Derg, how are you doing your controllers? Did you get that controller interface board, or are you just using a USB controller? Leaning towards matching buttons? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Screwed that up. Damn it. Okay, I gotta be much more careful with this. When this goes on, it doesn't come off. Ooh, pizza sounds good. I can't eat pizza right now. So this is let me zoom in here. So whenever I pull this off, these will actually Is that a chakra I see? I hope these... And I guess I should have asked, should I do the chrome? What do you guys think? The chrome or the red? Team red? Okay, yeah, let me catch up, Tresk. Direct controller wiring. Okay, so the red LED. Any other comments on that? Or we're gonna stick with the red LED. Yeah, we'll stick with the red LED. Okay, and this is reset. And before I completely fuck this up, let me make sure I'm certain these go either way. Yeah. And I also realize they're not centered. Oh well. It's fine. I'm centering mine. Right. I kind of messed that up. That's okay. Not terrible. It's a little off center, but so how is the chakra? I'll ask how the J-Durg is whenever he gets back. Yeah, it's a little off. That's okay though. I don't think that's the worst. Go ahead and do this one. That way I can put these up. So what's new in the world of Mr. Chakra? You guys missed all the excitement. I blew up the screen for a GBA. Now we got to order another one. It's only a $60 mistake. All right, Trisk, we'll see you later. Thanks for coming by, dude, and thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That's crazy, man. You didn't have to do that. But yeah, we'll get together. Will you have any time this week to play during the week? I may have an evening I can dedicate to that. Okay, and then we'll peel the backing off. Okay, just let me know. That looks pretty decent, doesn't it? It's not perfect, but... Alright, dude. Well, just, I guess, hit me up on Discord and we'll figure it out. Okay, I'm going to set this aside for now. Let me see if I change... Anybody got any big plans for this weekend? Okay, now we get that installed. Now I got to find the right screws here. Those are going to be for the front. Interesting. It doesn't seem to have the screws for that. Reuse the originals. Okay, so the formatting is completely screwed up on that. Okay. right screw. Go. Okay, that's done. Okay, now the next part. Put the motherboard together. So I'm going to clean up this bottom RF shield just a little bit. So, what do you guys think about the big big Steam announcement, huh? The Steam machine. Meh. Okay, I want to hear the meh. Start your hating, Luthon. Well, if Luthon thinks it's meh, it's probably going to be pretty damn good. Well, it's not really for travel. You can travel with it, sure. But it's supposed to be a PC. Like, straight up. Oh, Chakra, did you see this? This is what's going in here. Yeah, I know you have a high-end PC, and I've got a high-end PC, and a lot of people do, but if this thing hits the market at $1,200, that's like video card territory. No, it's not. No, it's not. Remember, this is not a console. It may look like a console, but it is not competing against console. This is going to be competing against like $1,500 to $2,000 pre-built machines. I mean, I get what you're saying, but it's definitely, and it is its own thing too. So Like, and I don't really necessarily have a need for it. But have you heard the other rumor associated with it? Or the rumor, because it's not a rumor, it's happening, obviously. So, there's a lot of people talking about this. I've seen it on multiple channels on YouTube. Obviously, take this with a huge grain of salt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so these are... These are going to be the case screws. So I need to use... It really did not send you enough screws to build this whole thing? Okay. Yeah, so take this with a huge grain of salt. But there's going to be a big release game for it, supposedly. A huge release that is going to come out with this. And there's some scuttlebutt that it may be included with it if you buy it. So you buy this, you get the game. And do you know what game that might be? Yeah, they're talking Half-Life 3. And man, if they do that, you won't, especially if they make it an exclusive for like a week. I mean, because we know Gaben's not going to make it a permanent exclusive, right? No way. But they could do like a week or something. Although I don't know if they would. But it's an interesting thought experiment. We know he can't count to 2. I know. No, it wouldn't. Because they'd sell out. I don't care how many they make. If they released Half-Life 3 and said it's going to be on here for a week, I think a week would be a good time because it's not as feel bad to those people who don't want to buy it necessarily. You know, unlike Epic Games, who's like, yeah, we're not going to release it for 6 months on Steam. Yeah, I don't think you have any reason to buy it, right? And I don't, but I am tempted to buy it, just out of principle. Of course, I didn't buy a Steam Deck, and I kind of want one. Oh, what were you running? But yeah, if they release that and the price point is, I'm thinking it's going to be $1,000. I think it's going to be around $1,000. Well, you're wrong, Luthon. The Switch is insanely successful, and the Switch 2 is still successful despite being there not really being any reason to buy the Switch 2 over the Switch right now. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that the Switch wasn't successful and that the Switch 2 won't be. And look at the Steam Deck. I mean, they sold shitloads of those. 932 coming out. That's... I'm sorry to hear, dude. That hurts. Well, but the Steam Deck has a replaceable battery. So it's a non-issue. A battery is a wear item, dude. Yeah, well, you can still replace the battery on a Switch. Oh, damn it. I need to take this off. I forgot there's 2 more screws back there. Oh no, J-Derg. Oh, I feel that in my bones. But like I said, if they release this and they release Half-Life 3 as a pack-in with the Steam machine, and it's not like... I don't think it's going to be $2,000. I think $1,200 is going to be the upper limit. And I don't know if they can make it happen, but like $800 or $900, I could see them doing that. It would be hard. It would be damn hard for them to pull those kind of numbers off. But if they did... Ooh. That is also painful, J-Derg. That can't be any worse than my run at Conot. That was fucking embarrassing. Can... $80 to $100, yeah. I see $80 to $100. I could see them doing $99.99 for that. Absolutely. I don't think so, J-Derg. And here's why. Because at the end of the day, how many different studio iterations did Duke Nukem go through? Right? And here's the other thing. Has Valve ever released a bad game? Yeah, they're Hall effect sensor ones. I mean, yeah. Speaking of that, that's coming up. Hey, can I get a mod to ban Luthon, please? It's bad enough you tried to goatsy my chat, Luthon, but you come in here and you talk that shit. You disrespect that fat fuck like that. You know, I don't know if I agree with you on that, J-Derg. I don't think I agree with you on that. Valve's pretty good at doing that. I mean, once again, yeah, but that's not Valve. And Valve doesn't give a shit if they make money on Half-Life or not. Valve is set. As long as they don't fuck with their golden goose, Steam, Valve is set for the rest of, certainly the rest of Gaben's life. And realistically, probably for the next 30 years. There is no shareholders. Valve is private. And that's why they're so good. That's why they do what they do that nobody else does. You know what? I'm actually okay with that. They don't exactly. Because there's plenty of other storefronts out there. Well, here's the thing, J-Derg. Nobody knows what's next until it comes out. You know, when Half-Life came out, 3D shooters, first-person shooters, had no stories, no puzzle elements, no stealth elements. Well, I think stealth was a GoldenEye thing. There were so many things that Half-Life did that nobody... I believe Half-Life came out before GoldenEye. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. I mean, GoldenEye had a lot of firsts, too. I mean, you're not wrong, J-Derg. But it doesn't have to be that way. And every major release that Valve has done has basically either flipped a genre on its head or invented a new one completely. Okay, so GoldenEye did do a lot of that first. But I mean, you think about it. Half-Life, Counter-Strike, Portal, Team Fortress, Left 4 Dead. Yeah, Left 4 Dead. And these are all games when they came out. Didn't they also do, didn't they do Dota? Or did they just publish that? I can't remember on that one. I never played. Okay, they bought the rights to Dota. Okay. Well, technically, they bought the rights to Portal, too. Well, I think Les bought the rights and just, like, hired the team wholesale. I mean, they bought the rights, too, but they just, like, you guys work for us now. We're going to throw a lot of money at you just for you to keep doing cool stuff. But yeah, all of that stuff. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But also, counterpoint to that, they have a lot to be whiny and bitchy about. Games fucking suck now. For exactly the reasons you mentioned earlier. Yeah. Yeah, I'll fix that here in a second, Luthon. Sorry. Okay, that one's not going in. That's fine. I don't really care. Fix it later. But see, I don't buy that either. Like, and I get what you're saying. I just don't agree with it. I think, sure, at the corporate level, they're not. But I think that's a lot of what's wrong with gaming. And then you have a game like, Silk Song is probably the latest, greatest example of that. Of an indie studio coming in and just, throat fucking everybody. I don't bitch about re-releases. I don't. I think it's I'm with you. I think Silk Song, a $30 game, and I didn't pick it up, by the way. I still haven't played the first one, so and it's a hard as nails game. It is a gamer's game, and it just absolutely raffle stomped everything out there. Yeah, it broke Steam. It broke Steam. And then what else is big? Like Expedition 33 was huge. That came out of left field. No, and you're right, but if you look at, the games that people are talking about right now, a lot of them are indie studios, dude. Whether that's good or bad, it is. You think a video game crash is coming? I don't think so. more people are playing more games. I think what you're going to see is I think you're going to see a AAA studio crash. I think that's going to happen. Because what's going to happen is I'll tell you exactly what's going to happen, and you guys can clip this. And if I'm wrong, I'll eat crow. But I think here's what's going to happen. The big studios, they're already leaning up. They're already getting rid of people because they're going to want to push AI. They think that AI is the future of gaming. And while AI definitely has some use cases, I'm not a hater of AI. And AI's been something that's around forever. It's not like it's something that's came up new. But here's the thing. They're gonna assume that they can vibe code games. And see, AI is not going to take your job. At least not yet. And there's always going to be room for humans doing stuff. So what's going to happen is these big studios are going to fire a bunch of people, even more, and they're going to try to do stuff with AI. But it's going to be absolutely slop. And you're going to see you're probably going to see a lot of studios go away. And quite frankly, they need to go away because they've been putting out safe, worthless garbage for, in some cases, decades now. But I don't think I don't think we're going to see an industry-wide crash. I think you're going to see small teams below 50 make really fucking awesome games, and that's going to be the standard again. Because you don't need 500 people to make a good fucking game. And I will put an addendum on that. You can't make a good game with 500 people. Like, you can't fucking do it. You can't do it. And here's another maybe a hot take. I think GTA 6 is going to crash and burn. Beto! What's going on, buddy? Long time no speak. How are you doing? I miss my Beto streams, man. Yeah, GTA 6 is gonna fucking crater. I think it's probably gonna kill Rockstar. What you been up to, dude? I've been kind of busy. Yeah, but how long ago was that, Luthon? Yeah, so Beto, to catch you up with our conversation, we're talking about. I started the conversation off with the Steam machine and the rumors that Half-Life 3 is coming with it. Red Dead Redemption 2 was not 2 years ago. Bullshit. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've never really cared for quote-unquote influencers. Honestly, I was wrong about the Switch 2. I thought it was going to crash and burn. And I don't know why. I do not understand why people are buying the Switch 2. I'm a big Nintendo fanboy and I didn't buy it. See, that's you think it'll do well, Wyvern? I don't. I guess let me rephrase it. I don't think it's not going to sell. I don't think it's going to be a GTA 5 or a GTA 4. Yeah, so like I said, to catch everybody up, the rumors are Half-Life 3 is going to come with the release of the Steam machine. Yeah, but isn't Mario Kart World basically just a revamp of previous titles? Right? No, but I mean, no, wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. Sorry, I'm mistaken there. And you're right. That's not what I was trying to say. Sorry. What I was trying to get at was I thought it was just a repackage of Mario Kart 8. I mean, they literally sold fucking now I'm having a brain fart. Cardboard. Fucking cardboard. They sold cardboard for like $60. $60. Wasn't it like $60 for the fucking cardboard? Yeah, and I get that. But it just wasn't enough for me to buy it. Oh, that's what I screwed up. Okay. Oops. Is this better? Yeah, that's the right one. But I mean, I even let my Switch Online membership. I don't know when the last time I played my Switch was. You know, Wii U was an awesome concept that they didn't do anything with. Had they done more with that? Yeah, and there's fun games, but the reason my Switch collects dust is I used to play it with the kiddo, and you know, he's not in my life anymore, so I just don't play it that much. And let me see if I can find those parts. Real quick, like. Yeah, that would have been amazing, dude. Okay, we're gonna steal some parts out of this. Okay, Dirk, my turn to be a pedantic ass. Do you have every console they ever made? Or every major release like me? But I don't have the Switch 2. So... That's one I don't have. Okay, so let's it's dick measuring time. Do you have a Game Boy Light? Look, we're not going to talk about my Steam library here. Wyvern, we're not going down that road. Wait, which one is the channel at? Is that the Sharp? Okay, NES, SNES, N64, GameCube, Wii, Wii U, Switch, Switch 2, DK Game & Watch, nice. I don't have that, the original one. Okay, so I don't have any of the original Game & Watch. Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Light, Game Boy Pocket. So you don't, you do have the Game Boy Light. That's the one I don't have. I don't have a Game Boy Light. And I'm missing a few entries in the DS series. Like I don't have a DSi. I don't have a 2DS or 2DS XL. I have a DS. I don't have a DSi. Oh, yeah, the Fairchild one. And it's funny, you say a company named Fairchild. Fairchild was one of the original... I'm going to go down a rabbit hole here. Fairchild was one of the original semiconductor manufacturers. Like, the OGs. That's a DS, dude. I've never owned a DS Lite. That was a 3DS. I have a DS Lite. Yeah, I've got a Virtual Boy as well. Yeah. The Channel F. Sorry, I thought it was a Nintendo console. Yeah, I actually watched. Somebody did a video on that not too long ago. LGR maybe. I actually have these here at the shop. So, Yeah, there's like 13 or 15 games for it. And there's one that's like fucking $250 or no, $400, I think. So, yeah. It is. And they're not. Even the cheap ones are still like 20 or 30 bucks a piece. So, does anybody want to see me do a IPS build on one of these? E-Ink based Virtual Boy flash cart? I might order a kit for one of these. I love the Game Boy Pocket. But you were talking about Game Boy Micros. Beto, kind of. I broke the screen for it, so I've got to order another one. Oh, J-Dirk, that's cool. Dude, post that in Discord. I've never seen that. Yeah, I got these for like 50 bucks a piece or something. Yeah, well, Beto, I was trying to, because I was going to do a Pikachu build, and I was trying to remove the laminate glass on it because it's the wrong faceplate, and I broke it. I had a feeling it might happen, so I'm just going to order a replacement LCD. It's not a big deal. I just don't have one on me. I do have one that I've built before. And we might actually mod this if you guys want to hang out longer after I finish this here. Yeah, I don't have any sort of like collection of DS stuff. Anyway. But yeah, I have the Game Boy camera and oh, batteries must be dead in it. Okay. I've got the cable somewhere. Okay. Need these two dudes. Yeah, I'm gonna do. We're gonna do a stream on the Game Boy Micros eventually. Let me get back to this. We can finish it up. Oh, Beto, we're doing an atomic purple. It's kind of hard to tell, but it's an atomic purple NES right now. Do 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 And these are the little thingies that keep the door open and closed. They give it a little bit of a spring. Yeah, I don't do the CIB thing. I mean, I say that. And I just picked this up. But it was like 20 or 30 bucks too, so. Okay, now that should, in theory, stay open when you open it. Okay, cool. Job's a good one. Get this tighter here. A little bit more. There we go. All right. We do the final test and we put it back together. And for those of you just coming in, that needs to come down a little bit. We're putting a atomic purple shell on an NES. Really, the only big Castlevania game I want at this point is I want the 1993 Famicom re-release. That's really the only one I'm jonesing for. Yeah, the Game Boy ones are stupid. Oh, well, maybe that'll let me get this in now. Maybe not. Man, Wyvern, I wish I'd have known that you wanted CV2 box. They had one at my local shop for, I think, like $100. I almost bought it. Not gonna lie. Like I want CV1 in the box. Oh, dude, Legacy of Darkness got stupid. Oh, and nice, J-Dirk, the Belmont's Revenge. I've got repros of 2 and 3 on the GB. Okay, where was I? We testing. It's a sad story. I have a legitimate copy of Drac X. My ex-girlfriend bought it for me. Oh, well, it'd help if I put a game in it, right? Oh, do you see the? Do you guys see the tray here? Yeah, and I have a repro of it too because I picked it up. And what's an Atomic Purple NES without an Atomic Purple controller, huh? Huh? Look at that. Alright, let's finish putting it together. But yeah, huge thumbs up on the Nintendo drawer. Yeah, that's insane, J-Dirk. I'm jealous of that. Okay, all the screws seem to be tight. The top piece is done. Gotta put the final screws in. Oh, right. I need my other screwdriver for this. If I were a screwdriver, where would I be? Oops, that was, I tipped my keyboard over, my bad. Wait. We are not doing ooh-woo here, gentlemen. Look, man, it It's not going to stretch from the U to the 8, okay? I need to get an FDS. They're expensive. And I've got a Famicom. Yeah, that sucks, Wyvern. Well, that's what you get for being one of the colonies. All right, guys. This is it here. Zooming out a little bit. Sorry about the mess. So, yeah, this is it. I kind of like the orange drawer in there now. Hey, DaBoomsticks, how's it going, man? Like, man, I'm digging this. And it looks just like the Atomic Purple. I mean, and I built a controller to go with it if you guys haven't seen that. You guys like it? I don't know, Beto. I love the Atomic Purple. It is my favorite. And I've actually got an N64 Atomic Purple case that we're gonna do soon. TM. I'm waiting, but I've got a custom badge coming in for this one. They are convex buttons. Yes, sir, they are. Let me bring that back up. And my main N64 is the jungle green one. I've got 3 N64s. I've got the jungle green. I have the Hey You Pikachu, the US one, and oh, nice, J-Derg. Yeah, so we've got that, and then for people that didn't see the tray, we've got a Nintendo drawer here, which replaces the 72-pin connector with something much better. And I think I'm going to keep it in there. I think I'm going to keep the orange. I think it sounds kind of stupid, but I think it goes well. Because it almost looks red through the purple. Nice. The GameCube is a purple OG one. I've got a black GameCube at the house. I've got like 8 GameCubes that at some point I'm going to mod the fucking things and sell them. But I've got purple ones and I've got some silver ones as well. I've got 2 Dreamcasts. I've got a black and a white one. Hey, Terminus Jupiter, how's it going? Yeah, we did a GBA SP. This is what I did last stream. Was this guy here? We did an IPS modded display on it. Let me show this off. I'm proud of this. Let me zoom back in. And this is actually a custom build for a store owner down where Luthon lives. But yeah, this is beautiful. But yeah, this, like, an IPS display on this thing is insane. I mean, it just absolutely blows the original display out of the water. It's not even close. White OG Wii, nice. Zelda Wind Waker HD Wii U. Man, I wish I had one of those. That's a cool Wii U. I've got the standard white Wii U. I'm glad you're doing good. But yeah, this is what we built. Like I said, this is the IPS display. USB-C charging mod, which is kind of hard to see. Let me zoom in on that. But yeah, so no more wonky charger. Yeah, look at that. Look at that display. I'll have a video up on YouTube comparing these, but and then Vito, you were asking about the Game Boy Color. Here's my previously modded one. We could actually crack this guy open and fix the sound in it. But this is just a yellow and black one. But yeah, I'm feeling good. What would you guys rather see? Do the sound upgrade on this? Let me look at that and make sure it's not going to be some absolute ridiculous. Let me see how all this goes together, because I may have to do some prep work on this. I may need to set a reflow setup up, but I'm not sure. I'll have to look that up. But I could do a DMG build if you guys wanted. I've got shells. And I'm thinking about doing maybe another giveaway. I don't know. I kind of want to sell a couple first to make some money. All right. Pretty sure I have an IPS screen somewhere for one of these. In here. There's that one, the one I just bought. I thought I had another one. Feels like there's something in here. Yeah, here we go. You know, I think I've only opened a Wii up once. Let's crack open a tasty beverage and get started, shall we? All right. What shell should I build? This one is going to be for sale, by the way. So we've got kind of a red colored one here. It's kind of a lighter red. And then we've got the clear hot pink. Let me see if I can adjust the color here real quick. Closer to the color. There we go. Okay, that looks. But it's a. And my lighting kind of sucks here, but it's a hot pink. Ugh, dude, that sounds terrible. But what hardware mods would you do on the Wii other than, I guess, HDMI output? Because everything on that soft mods, right? So what do you guys think? Which one should we do? You did an HDMI output? Okay. Yeah, I have not done... Is that like a lot of soldering, or is that a fairly easy one to do? Yeah. Ew. Yuck. Do not want. Oh, of course. Okay, I think this donor one works. Let's just make sure. Yeah, this one's actually not turning on. Let me find another one. Okay. This one even has my name on it. So as you can see, it's kind of got a fucker display. So this will be our donor. Let's build the hot pink one. I like the hot pink. We'll go with black buttons. Okay, we'll keep all that in there. Yep. But my thought is on this, and I know there is some kind of the, I kind of want to keep something original. I don't give a fuck about Game Boy, original Game Boys. There is zero nostalgia for the shitty displays on these things. I mean, they were great when that's all we had, right? So, I'm not forgetting where I come from, but this IPS display that we're going to put in this thing, compared to what it is, I mean, it's insane. I mean, it just is. It's... So to open the Game Boy up, if you don't know, the backlight screen, like the backlight mod, where it's the original LCD, and you put a backlight on it. I've seen that, but I've never done that. Yeah, I thought about doing that, but honestly, the IPS displays just look so good. Battery life is the only... Oh, is your first mod, yeah. Yeah. No, I saw all that and I was like, why? Like, I kind of want to do it just to do it. Okay, so you open it up and there's this ribbon cable. You have to be kind of careful. Putting the screws over here, not that we really care about them, because we're not going to be reusing any of them. Okay, and here's the kit. So it actually replaces this entire board here. So we had to transplant the speaker over, which is no biggie. Oh, nice. Yeah, and I feel you on that. Oh yeah, that's right. That goes like... Pretty sure that's how this bracket fits together. But I don't know if we need the bracket or not. I think, if I remember right, might not be. I thought this thing might have been cut. I think we might still need the bracket. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. So we got to replace this here, which is not too hard to do. Am I missing something here? I'm feeling I'm missing. Nope. Nope. This is all right. Okay, cool. So we're gonna take all this apart. We're gonna want to. I believe we want to hang on to these screws, although I'm not 100% sure. So what's your favorite out of all the handheld Game Boy family systems, J-Derg? Funny playing, Arctic. And I see your new video dropped. I have not watched it yet. Feel free to post that in chat if you want, though. I'm going to try to watch that tomorrow morning. Okay, we can set this aside. Don't need it anymore. Let's go ahead and heat the old soldering iron up. Dude, getting stuff to perform on YouTube is, I don't know. Like, the last video I put on there, I've only gotten, like, a handful of views on. Like, nobody watched it. And then the one before I did that had, like, 100-something views, so I don't know. Yeah, but if there's anybody lurking, or not, if you're here, and you don't follow Arctic, you're wrong. You need to fix it. You need to go follow Mr. Arctic. Watch his videos. Especially that one. Okay, we got to transfer a few things over. So, Arctic, how you been? Good to see you. You missed the earlier build. I'll show you here in a second, but I did a atomic purple NES. Well, the GBC I was working on, I broke the screen trying to swap the bezel out. So this is just a DMG, and this is for whoever wants to buy it. It's kind of hard to tell, but it is a hot pink translucent one. Oh yeah, man, I meant to bring my GBA. I've got a battery mod to do for it. I love the GBA. But yeah, the GBC I'm building for somebody. Not a streamer. So, let me show you my atomic purple NES that we just got done building. Oh, let me zoom out. Yeah, this is with a Nintendo drawer. So, pretty happy with this. And you can't really have an atomic purple NES without the controller, now can you? Yeah, this is the GBA build. Or the shell for it, anyway. Yeah, I built one of those Arctic 2 days ago. But did this with USB-C charging mod. Okay, let me zoom back in. There we go. Okay, where was I? Oh. Okay, soldering iron is nice and hot. Let's go ahead and strike while it's hot. What did I do with it? Here you are. Probably help if you guys can see what I'm doing, huh? Obviously, J-Dirt doesn't need to, but... Okay. Now we need to transfer. Turn the soldering iron off. We can set that aside. Now we got to transfer a couple more things from this case, namely... Yeah, I know. The sad thing is I have lotion at home, I just never use it. So we've got to get these out here. So it's kind of a process. Oh, well, that one's just going to fall right out. Let me... Now that you guys have seen how that works, these guys just slide in here. Like so. Okay. Normally I'd put these things through cleaning, but they're actually really nice. So we don't have to do that. Oh, nice. I'm looking forward to seeing that one. Goes in like so. Okay, they're all locked into place. Good to go. Okay, now we can put this back. Comes with screws. So Arctic, you been doing any gaming lately? Oh, I was just asking if you've done any gaming lately. IRL Calamari Damacy. Okay, that didn't go there. Duh. "50-50, she pulls the plug and resets it. Oh. Don't worry. One day she'll be old enough to game with you. And those will be the happiest days of your life, my friends. Okay. Well, we've got this side put back together. Now we can install the display. Okay. Get in there. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's how it goes. Then I'm going to need to remove this before we go any further. I'm going to try to reapply it. Just so that we don't smudge that during the rest of this process. Oh, okay. So we need to remove those. Forgot about that. I've got my flush cutters right here. Been a while since I've done one of these. Okay, so there we go. can't remember if I need to. I don't think this one needs the power. We're about to find out. Forgot how bad this part sucked. No, you stay there. Aha. No. Got you now, sucker. Okay. Well, let's try her out, shall we? Could use some batteries. Hey, look at that. All right, cool. Okay, now we get to put everything together. Oh. Kind of forgot something important. Might want to put some buttons in it. Just maybe. Clean up our rubbers. You always want to clean up your rubbers before you reuse them. Oh, sorry, I'm off screen. I lost one. That's over here somewhere. Okay. Almost done. All right. Power it up just to make sure it comes on real quick. Alright, cool. Let's finish it off. Got one more step. Where's she at? Oh. Damn it. Okay. There we go. Do, 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 do. Oops. That's okay. We'll fix it. If you guys haven't seen this before, I can show you some of the features of the display. It doesn't do just black and white. Although it is monochrome. You can change the colors. Oh, for fuck's sake. on, give me something. That was not something. Anyway, what do y'all think? Does it look kind of cool? I think it turned out pretty decent. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen these IPS displays, all different shades. Kind of an OG look there. Inverted. And then it's got, go ahead and zoom in here. It's got different modes. So you can also turn the brightness up or down. If you press it, changes different modes. You got a nice hot pink there to go with our pink. If you press and hold, it'll change it into a more pixelated yeah, you can get that kind of original green look to it. Let me see if I can zoom in here. So yeah, I mean that looks pretty damn cool, honestly. But yeah, I really need to fix the lighting in here. But we'll it's more money to spend on stuff. Alright guys, well that's it for me. Tomorrow we'll do, I guess, an NES. See if we can work on Obsolete's NES, and I'll find something to do. Oh yeah, I guess I could work on my snare drum. I got a snare drum that's busted that I need to fix. Let's go see if we can find a raid target. Thanks for hanging out, J-Dirg. There's someone I never get to raid.
It's the personal price plan theorem. If you bundle home and auto, that can equal an affordable price just for you. Bundle and save with the personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
It's a defense system. You don't disable it, you won't be able to enter. According to this book, the cannons are really powerful. No question about it. I don't even see the worry. What's a couple of overblown pop
We're gonna go raid Feldman. Thanks everybody for hanging out.
Now let's get to the crystal before it's too late.
See you soon.
How do I go about disabling these guns? It sounds like we're just gonna get blown out of the sky, to be honest. We are back to full everything. Oh.
Hey, RC, doing things for the raid?